Okay, we should be live. Hopefully the audio is not overwhelming loud. I'll turn it down just a pinch. But hopefully everyone's doing all right today. Currently, we are using a controller I was not expecting to be using because I ran into some issues with one of my backup controllers. For those of you wondering, I usually have a few backups. The Xbox, for some reason, this is just like, I have gone through a list of controllers today before we started. We were going through the little cinematic in the background so I can capture it, because each of these is pretty cool. It gives you a little bit of information about the characters. But I was going to swap out my original controller, the one that I was using for Final Fantasy VIII that has a bit of a problem with the D-pad right now. I was going to swap that out for the Xbox controller, but I forgot I haven't ordered new pads for the face buttons on the Xbox controller. So that one is out of the question because A and X are sticking because the membrane isn't popping them back up. Then I went to my 8-bit DOE, which is my backup to the backup. And for some reason, it's not liking going through my USB hub. It kept disconnecting and reconnecting and almost knocked the crap out of my Stream Deck for some reason, which is connected through the same hub. So now I am using a Hori Fight Commander. For those of you that don't know what that is, it's a fighting. It's literally a fighting pad. Except handheld instead of on the table. So we're doing that now. So I don't have analog sticks on this. For those of you wondering, it's more of a Genesis style setup. So it's got a lot of face buttons and stuff like that, and a D-pad and shoulder buttons that we need and all that stuff. Backup to this backup, if this doesn't work, is actually, if you look up a Saturn 3D controller, that's the backup to a backup. It's a remake of that for PC. I usually only use that for Saturn games. But hopefully you're doing all right today, Manda Panda. And Lapao. We're doing Final Fantasy IX. It's been a day. It has been a day. Let's go ahead and let's start a new game. As far as how I'm going to be using guides on this one, I'm not going to go full like ham on this. I'm not going to go trying to get overpowered early or anything like that. I'm just going to play it until I hit a point where I don't know how to proceed. Oh, and can we actually just press start and go back to that? Let's go ahead and I believe, oh no, it'll jump us straight in. But hey, Daladon, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just going to go pretty much blind. I know I need to steal a lot of stuff. I forget what missables there are. We're not going to worry about getting every chest or anything like that. We're going to play it like we would have played it back in the day, where you go through the... Wow, it is quick to it, unlike Final Fantasy VIII, which once you go to that screen, it never comes off of it. But this is the PS1 version, 1.0, not 1.1. It's not the greatest hits. Oh, happy birthday. I forgot. I am sorry. I can barely remember my own birthday, to be blunt. But yeah, we are... Oh, wow, it does it even when I'm moving the cursor. That would be why. Okay, let's go ahead and new game. We'll talk about it whenever we get to the character naming screen. Ah, so it was yesterday. Well, does it feel better to be slightly older? Sure is dark. Guess nobody's here yet. I was considering, for those of you that are curious, I actually was considering doing the PC version of this. I'm glad I didn't, because this feels so much better. And hey, Bells, how's it going? And yeah, it is very nostalgic. Yeah, it's telling me to light the candle in the middle of the room. We can come in here. The menus on the PS1 version are just so much better. Yeah, they're not super pretty, but... Oh, I would... Config. Okay, which button are you wanting me to press for this game? I am not pressing B on both of these. Can here, just a second. Ryu is finally going back to the medieval fantasy setting. For me, it's always been... Here, let's go ahead and go back. Go back. Controls. Port 1 controls. Why is it... Okay, we have... It's, for some reason, just going back on both of them. So I'm going to have to, like, reassign these. So we want that to be... button down. Okay. This should be... Why are you not working right? Is it wanting me to use these? No? Oh, I'm not going to be able to play this if I can't actually, you know, input an accept button. For some reason, it's treating both my buttons as freaking bees. Very nostalgic game. You think someone mentioned that the missile stuff in Final Fantasy IX is mainly stealing? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're going to back out of that. Settings. Configuration. Nope, not that one. I hate their fucking menuing in this. We're gonna probably have to cut this out of the footage for it, but that's fine. Let's go with port 1 controls. D-pad up, D-pad down, D-pad left, D-pad right. A button is that. B button is that. X button is that. No, I have everything right. Oh, this is actually going to piss me off. Do I just go... I'm going to go back to the crap controller that has D-pad problems. I don't feel like fighting with this. So let me get this back over here. Everything's going to complain. You're going to hear dings. Well, you might hear dings. You might not. Ah, you piece of shit. Okay, so this one. There. Rah! I think that's this one. It is. Okay. We're back to the controller with D-pad issues. Should actually still be just fine. Oh, I can't even go into my menu at the moment. Lovely. Input. Port 1 controls. D-pad up. Down. D-pad left. D-pad right. A button. Actually, I'm going to let that time out. Because I need accept first. Before I can do no. This is the Xbox controller, for those of you that are wondering. It's not the same as the other one. Okay, let's go ahead and see if this works. Yay! We got it working. Okay, we actually want it like that. We want memory there, ATB on weight, battle camera, auto, battle control normal. Movement is going to be on... We'll go with walk for now. Oh, there's a GameFAQ list of missables? Ooh, I'm probably going to miss some. Hence being a missable. We're not going for, say, what's-his-face's perfect weapon or anything like that. Sorry for the little bit of a oddity there at the beginning. I'm on the fence as to whether I'm going to cut that out of the VOD or not. We'll see. We're going to keep the here icon on. We're going to go with normal, target window, always. We should be good. Oh, I forgot. There's a card thing in this. I do not remember that. Oh, that's why I didn't use this controller. Oh, no. As long as Vivi isn't missable, we'll be fine. We're about to swap controllers one last time. Literally, this is, like, very convoluted. Blech. Oh, what the? Oh, come on. Make sure all the buttons work. It seems fine. Okay. Yeah, as long as Vivi isn't missable, we'll be fine. Okay, so, okay. Rough start number 2 done. Let's go ahead and get this going. Light the candle. It's a day. Apologies. I'm going to pull that cord the rest of the way through. We will just deal with a janky D-pad. There's a few things where that's going to cause a problem, but we'll be fine. We'll just confirm default names. It's me, Zidane, Zane? I don't know. I want to be the little fat guy with the hammer. I'm sorry. Sorry, where's the boss? I want to be Cinna. There we go. I don't need dual dagger guy. I need little hammer dude. I want to be the little chubby group. Cinna is unique. Exactly. Oh, I just noticed over on the control panel, because for those of you that have seen my layout, I actually do have a lot of stuff on there. We do have a big fight coming in just a moment. I'm going to refresh that and see if that number is actually accurate. Because what it was telling me, there are like 240 viewers of this game right now. What the hell are people watching this for? Not on my... I think the polling rate might be a bit weird. We stole a wrist. Did we actually already steal... I want the Mage Masher. Did we already get the Mage Masher and I just missed it? Because it was button spamming? I'm going to have to check. Come on. Did we steal the Mage Masher? Things were zipping by really, really fast. Hey, Darker, how's it going? I'm actually checking to see if I got that. We stole a potion. So we haven't gotten the Mage Master. We've just gotten wrist and potion. Bosses have 3 items. You only saw 2. Yeah, we got potion. So we were just spamming steel. And yeah, I love the style of this game. It's very nostalgic for me. Well, there goes Cinna. We might be scrapping this run if we don't get the Mage Masher. We'll start over from scratch if we don't get it. What's funny, on the PC version, I got that the very first try. We're trying. Blank is your hero here? Yeah, he's pretty solid. I just want your mage master. Stop killing me. There we go. We finally got it. Now it's time to kill this guy. The wrist is not super important, but it's there. We can flee from him? No, we can't. He's a boss. Bosses have 3. I don't know how much normal enemies have, but with Cinna down, this is going to take a little bit more time. Shouldn't be a lot. This is tutorial boss fight. Wrist is useful if you recall. It has bug killer and something else. I mean, more skill sources is always a good thing, but it's not as important as the mage masher. Woo! Hey, Baku. I should play as Baku in a TTRPG one time. What would he be? Would he be Tabaxi with those ears? But he's got a pig snout. A pig race. I would probably reskin that from possibly elephant or something like that. Blank is Golem. Here's the pen. I don't remember a lot of the story in this. I remember... main thing I remember about it is calling Moogles to save a lot. You'd let me roll him as a pork, or however they named the boar Humblewood race. It's in the playtest. But I wouldn't be able to do it on an evil one. I wouldn't feel right. But as far as evil corp, I think I'm sticking with what I got. I'm gonna fail gloriously. If that makes sense. Tantalus, the infamous... Actually, you know, one thing I should do. And I'm going to do this real quick. I need to go to my dashboard for this. Because I cannot do it there. Let's go ahead and open that. I think it's... that? No? Since we're starting a new game, I am going to do that. There we go. They gave me a new toy to play with, and I only have 7 of them, so I might as well launch it. The ad reminded me. You're still setting up the starting scene, but all the fighting and the dungeoneering have ready for Sunday. Oh, sweet. Tantalus, the infamous band of daring thieves, that's us, is heading to the kingdom of Alexandria. Our mission to kidnap the heir to the throne, Princess Garnet. God, his face is beautiful. Cinna, yeah. Cinna's got a face. Our ship's about to dock at Alexandria, and when it does, we're gonna put on our costumes and perform I Wanna Be Your Canary, the most popular play in Alexandria. Break a leg, Marcus, because you're playing the lead. Leave the acting to me. Of course, the real kidnappers be Blank and Zidane. I'll distract the audience from backstage with these little buggers. I can't stand Oglops, but I'll manage, so don't worry about me. And that'll be your cue, Zidane. Queen Brain, no. We are not kidnapping Queen Brain. She's a character as well. I love how diverse the characters are in this. They're very... almost Ghibli vibes for me. When I kidnap Princess Garnet, right? You bet you're gonna kidnap the most babylicious beauty in all of Alexandria, Princess Garnet. I'm adjusting my microphone real quick because it's in my way. Oh, and then we have another cinematic. But yeah, most of these should not have voice acting over them. I don't think actually, I don't know if, I mean, there's like crowd noises. There's Vivi. Best boy! Was so, I went with a druid in a witch doctor outfit, But I have to admit, when I made M, I was 100% tempted to make Vivi. He is the doll boy. And I was playing a Westelkind. So it was very, very tempting. But I decided to make him a druid stuffed with mushrooms and grass and weeds. He has a face, much like you'd expect in this one. When I went to my new character, because we were getting like teleported away, and we were sticking with the Marius character, which is a big soldier guy, I decided to switch to a new one. M went somewhere else, but as part of his little sacrifice to save everybody, yes, he did make a sacrifice. He's not dead though. He ripped off his mask, and like vines and sinew popped off of it as he was pulling it off, and he's basically covered in, he's a canvas doll, but he's got like leather patches where he's had to like fix holes in himself, and it's sewn up with vines, and he's got mushrooms growing out of the holes. As much as Final Fantasy VII Die Hard, Final Fantasy IX's opening is better hands down, yes. I concur. Although Final Fantasy VII's is not bad. I think probably the weakest opener. There's a few weak openers. Might be a little blank mixed with Vivi then. Yeah. Here, you dropped your ticket. Bye-bye. For those of you wondering, I don't have any ill intent people who baby talk, but I keep getting raided into streamers that I don't raid into them myself, but I keep getting raided into streamers that do baby talk, and I just can't watch those. I actually have analog on. I can go like this. The polling rate on this is actually really high. Nobles always come to Alexandria to see the annual performance. Okay. Ooh, so pretty, Pweppers. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and config. I thought I had set it to run. I guess I didn't. There we go. Oh, these street urchins are simply dreadful. Why, you're no city child. You're not a noble child either. Oh, you had to make unique magic items till Sunday? Jeez. Hopefully mine wasn't too bad. I do think it fits him perfectly, and he's going to wear it proudly. I'm not going to say anything more than that, but I don't think any of the people from the group are watching, but better safe than sorry. Sure. Better safe than sorry. There we go. Asimar, pretty boy. Just a little longer. Darling, I'm home. I'm not done with Ia's dress yet. Come back later. Rah! Every year it's always the same. You're spoiling them grandkids, I say. Oh, yeah. I really do not remember the card game in this at all. Yeah, the polling rate for some reason on this is insanely high. Smack that nostalgia button. Config. I'm actually not sure how to reduce that polling rate. Settings. Input. Polling behavior. Influence how the polling is done. Pause content when controller disconnects. No. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it shouldn't be. Analog stick for D-pad input. Yeah, I don't know. This is going to be yeah, it's sliding in sideways. The card game in 9 is so terrible in comparison to 8. Still fun, but way too RNG heavy. Also, good morning. Hey, Zeldar, how's it going? But you know what? We'll just live with it for now. I'll figure it out between streams. Okay, that's just back on there. So you have a Reborn, a Warforged, an Aasimar, a Human Bard. I need to check... Okay, you need to check Max's character, and then if Axel comes along, we'll see. Usually spends a lot outside and in the wild, so usually depending on weather, if he joins, yeah. Okay, so we're getting potions. I might have to switch it to walk as well with the janky D-pad. And I keep forgetting, this is a game where I have to wall hump. Because we're going to have a lot of stuff like that. Pattern's making me dizzy. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Nip. But yeah, this here is Vivi config. Yeah, we'll switch it to walk. Because I think I can toggle it with B as well. Yeah. If we want to just go in a long straight line, we can do that. Why, you get out of my way! And we lost our ticket. Time to get ready to see a play. Well, that's it for today. Time to... Okay, yeah. I'm not trying to continue talking to you, bitch. Okay, so we are getting potions and stuff. Honorable nobles of Trenel Castle Alexandria is this way. Dude. That's Mr. B to you. Bastard stealing all our stuff. But yeah, if you guys notice something that I miss, holler at me. Wow, nobles are so spiffy. Oh, wow, the polling rate in this is obscene. Received a goblin card. They took our derbs. They took our dervs. Okay, so you... I don't know why I'm depressed. I have a ticket to see a great show. I should be happy. I am not trying to talk to you multiple times. We'll be busy tonight, but it'll also be the last time we'll be so busy. Hey, can I go this way? Gotta get back to work. I'm so glad that a number of new games have actually gone to the point of not having characters block your path whenever you're doing movement. The season premiere of South Park last night was amazing. I have not watched South Park in ages. I need to. I used to enjoy watching it. We will get through the salty start. Yeah, if I miss something, holler, I will go back and grab it. Provided I can still go back and grab it. So, I know the kid stole our ticket. I remember that being a thing. You better head straight to the ticket booth in the square if you get your ticket stamped there before you can enter the castle. Oh, you don't say. Doug's Item Shop. Potions, antidotes, Phoenix Downs. Doug's Item Shop has them all! Good afternoon. Gladly sell you your own hat. I think there's a kid you can help with their kitty if you head to the harbor before doing the rat kid bit. We don't know if it's necessary. I can go check. If I remember correctly, the harbor is back the way we came, isn't it? Is really the fencing bit? Okay. Oh, having to do that one perfect? Yeah, I remember that. I don't think I'm going to get it, because I was always bad at it when I was little. I actually forgot to do a run around of this as well, so I'll get that while I'm here. The harbor is past the ticket booth to the left and follow the road. Okay. Don't think I can leave town even, can I? Nope, I can't leave town. Zombie card. Okay, so we got that. The kitty should be here in the plaza. I think we have to come back for it, if it's the thing I'm thinking of. So we've got to go do that. What is this? There's a letter on the door. Oh, I did not mean to... There we go, read it. It's been 3 years since I moved from Treno. I started a new business here filled with hope, but the people of the city don't accept me. Why? Why can't I sell any Oglop goodies in Alexandria? Alexandria is still a hick town. Maybe my business is too hip for this place. I'm moving to Lindbolm. In Lindbolm, my dreams will become a reality. I'm adjusting how I'm sitting, because... I need air, but I also don't want you guys hearing... constantly. I mean, you're probably hearing a little bit of it, but... try not to. Oglop oil is hip. I mean, yeah. Separator from Theodore. Ha 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 ha. I put in a roast today. Those of you that are curious. Oh, God. Flashbacks. Yay. Can't you see I'm working? Don't interrupt. Mini theater under construction. But yeah, I'm not trying to talk to you multiple times, my bud. We're gonna fail at the jump rope whenever we have to do it. Okay, so we'll run down this side. Don't know what I just did there, but it was funny. But yeah, this game is going to be a lot of wall humping. There's not much I can do about that because I think it still has treasure chests, but a lot of the items are just hidden in the environments. I'm sorry. I shouldn't find that so entertaining. I feel like I need symbols. Killing myself over here. Oh, Lord. Hey, kid, don't even think about trying to sneak into the castle by boat. Tried it last year, but the guards that caught them lickety-split. Oh. Oh. I think I can do it again. Here, I'll grab that real quick, too. No nobility, no ticket, no problem. Enjoy the show from the rooftops. Okay. Can I get it to do it again? There we go. This just makes me happy, and I don't know why. Just travel the entire game like this. I don't think we make as much noise as the other characters. But yeah, it has to do with pressing the A button while trying to run. I can do it on command now. It is like those little wind-up toys. I love it. Do I pull the rope? I forget. Dealing cards. Does it actually? Do I have to pull it a few times? Maybe Paul needs to say he hit him. Possibly. Yeah, I'm gonna miss a lot of stuff like that, because I do remember this game having quite a bit in the way of oddities as far as getting some of the hidden stuff. It's not as esoteric as some modern RPGs, but it's definitely up there. Them newfangled powered ships float through the air, but true ships are supposed to float on the water, right, Shunny? I love him. Come back out. Are you in there? There she is. Hi. Above the old man, huh? My kitten Minz ran away. Okay. No, it's fine. Because of the blatant backseat, it's fine. Oh, it actually sticks in transitions as well. Interesting. It doesn't keep doing it whenever we're actually doing the transition, but... Oh. Mao. Yes, I found your cat. Give me your cards. Give me your money, kid. No! You broke my jitters. I'm not going to continue doing it through the entire game, but I am very tempted to just do it randomly for like an entire session. Just make that my default movement. Because I don't know why it makes me so happy. On Vivi it does. I have a feeling it's just going to be garbage on some of the other characters with softer footsteps. And is he back up here? Yes. Hi, kid. Got a bomb card. You're going to watch it from the rooftops. Sweet. And we're going to end up with a lot of double clicks on those, unfortunately. I have a feeling my A button is also going out on this. I might just have to order a new controller. Don't want to spend that money right now, but it's fine. I can use my next month's gaming budget for it. Married for 30 years, worked our rear ends off, and finally we can afford a ticket to the show. I'm so happy. Synthesis. I don't remember. Oh, I think I might know what that is. Can we actually equip the wrist on you? Yeah, it is double clicking. Yeah, we can get that. Flea gill on the wrist. Yeah, it's Fleagill. I will be trying to steal from everything. I keep telling my son we'll go out of business, but he never comes home. Which sword to buy? I wish I had a little more money. I wish I had... Yeah, I'll put in an order for a new controller after stream. I'll solve everything. And I forget if there's things like in the middle of the space. I'm mostly going to wall hump. Try and spot things. Just because that's where most of it's going to be. The blossoms in Alexandria are quite splendid, don't you think? Do you like flowers too? Why, yes. Yes, I do. Flowers for sale, the perfect gift for the one you love. I believe Lindbolm is the first place you can get it. Okay. Your memory is fading. Going 37 has done it to you. My memory has long since faded. I can barely remember. Like, if I couldn't smell it, I would forget that I have the freaking roast in right now. Do you remember the cotton robe one is one of the earliest ones, and the ogre's blade? What do you mean there's no vacancies? Yes, you see, really quite sorry. Oh, he's a fish. I should blub blub this. What? I don't believe this. I have a reservation, damn it. Sorry, no vacancies today. I can't blah 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 while talking. I want him to blow. No, I didn't talk to you again. Stop! Let me out of this. Nothing in there? Guess there's nothing in there. Hey, Queen, how's it going? We are busy wall humping to find all the hidden items. Although whether that's going to be successful, I don't know. Yeah, I love the aesthetic and atmosphere of this game. Wall humping. It is a time-honored RPG tradition. You want to try? How many do I have to get to actually get something good from this? I don't remember. Isn't it A to jump? Is it not A to jump? I don't remember what button it is to jump. What button is it to jump, you guys? Yeah, I'm pressing it. I actually think it's multi-inputting and keeping me from jumping. Yeah. It's multi-inputting. I won't be able to do the jump rope until I get a controller that doesn't fuck up. That's great. That means that the fencing thing is going to be awful as well, now that I think about it. Peek in the ticket booth. Do I have another controller? I mean, I could... That one doesn't have enough shoulder button. Yes, I literally do have a drawer of controllers next to me. Yeah, what do you get from it, out of curiosity? I don't remember what's showing today. This year's performance is a masterpiece. I Want to Be Your Canary by the Tantalus Company. Okay, tell me about Alexandria. The Kingdom of Alexandria is a fine country ruled by Queen Braun. Show ticket. Seen so many today. Talk to Alleyway Jack to learn more about cards. Good luck, lad. You showed your driver license at the place you ate. You get free spare ribs there, and jokingly told the server, I am told I am getting old. And then she looked at the date on the birth and said, yep, I can see that. And then she gave you the free spare ribs. Worth noting. I'm not sure whether this is a good story or an embarrassing story. But I am very certain that I am the reason why a place discontinued its free... Well, not free. Bottomless ribs on your birthday thing. Made him miss. But yeah, I was basically there an hour and a half. I didn't eat for like a day and a half after that. Shrimp, you're the one with the phony ticket, ain't you? Are you Alleyway Jack? Do I look like that, loser? But I'll let you see the show if you become my slave. No, I don't want to. Taking you to this place and we'll have spare ribs with free refills and we'll see if you can make them tell you to stop. Don't tempt me. But generally speaking, well, let's go get those cards from up here. Generally speaking, I was a regular at a buffet and they actually liked me trying their stuff, whereas... Did anything drop out? There they go. Ironite Fang, something else in there. I don't know where Alleyway Jack is. But yeah, it was quite a bit of eating there. The like Chinese buffet there would like give me free samples of new stuff they were planning for the menu and stuff and ask me if it was good. But yeah, I was definitely one of those people that was... I can't do it anymore because I get acid reflux. But back in the day, I was definitely one of those people that would just eat all at once. All my day's calories in one sitting and then just not eat again for the rest of the day. Okay, so that kid's gone. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do before going up to the rooftops. Because they won't let me in here. Oh, I didn't even get to read that. If you have a ticket, get it stamped at the ticket booth. Only noblemen and ticket holders can get through this gate. Okay, fine. Is there anything else that we need here? I don't think so. You have a friend who made this place put a time limit at least. You don't need to buy a main dish before you can get all you can eat service. Oh. Or at least you need to buy a main dish. Okay. If I'm ever able to expatriate, I am totally going to travel Europe. And why are you stealing that? I mean, we have to agree with this to proceed with the story. They plus 2 liters each? Dang. Now for your first assignment. You go stand over there and see if anyone's coming. Yeah, it's clear. Actually do not know where Alleyway Jack is. Are you Alleyway Jack? There he is. How do you know my name? If you know who I am, you probably want to challenge me to a card game, huh? What? Okay, teach me. We'll start with the basics. You need 5 cards to play the card game. To play a game, approach someone and press the square button. Some people may not be interested. In that case, move on to someone else. How does the card game proceed? You take turns placing your cards on a 4x4 grid with your opponent. Sometimes your opponent's card flips. That's because of the yellow arrows on the corners of the cards. If your arrow is facing in the direction of your opponent's card, that card becomes yours. But if your opponent's card has an arrow facing yours, a card battle begins. When several arrows face each other, multiple card battles may occur. You can choose where to begin the card battle when it happens. Where you choose to begin the battle affects how the rest of the battles play out. Let's see. And then we can also, okay, I'll teach you the technical stuff now. You gotta be careful during a card game. Your card wins against the opponent's card, all the cards facing that card's arrows are yours. It's called a combo breaker. No, it's, yeah. He was very pushy. You are hereby kidnapped by Alleyway Jack. The same thing happens to you if your card loses against an opponent's card. Try to play a perfect game. Perfect game is when you flip all of them, if I remember correctly. You get one of your opponent's cards when you win. You flip over all your opponent's cards and play a perfect game. You can take all of them. What's a collector level? Check your menu and go to the section entitled Card. You can check your collector's level there. You level up as you collect more cards. Even I don't know what the highest collector's level is. Okay, we'll play now. I'm gonna lose! Oh yeah, and this does not have as fun of. Let's see. I'll take an Ironite. I forget what the letters stand for. Oh, and we actually have ones that have different... I'm gonna take you. You. And you? Physical or magical? Okay. So we're all physical right now. We'll take a magical as well. So he gets to play first. Damn you, Nappa! I forget how to tell what their stats are. I thought the card game when this was easier than FF8. It's simpler for sure. But I never remember how to win it easily. You fucker. I think we still tie. Yeah, early games in these are just like awful. I really don't know how to tell what their stats are, like health-wise. That's not what I wanted. I think he's just straight up going to be stronger. But yeah, I think once we figure it out, we'll be fine. Just a matter of figuring it out first, though. Let's go with you there. Does this win there? What? Ugh, bite me, game. When did I last save? I saved here. I'll just skim through all these and we'll try facing him again. I can guarantee you I'm not going to be good at it until I actually learn how to tell how strong they are. Well, it wouldn't be as bad if I knew, like, the health totals. If that makes sense. I really am not liking this controller right now. That's how you figured the cards out. You kept playing the same person and tested some things out. Triple Triad has a lot of trash random rule sets, but at least you knew what they did. Exactly. That's kind of the big difference between them. Don't get you to remember now. It's fine. I want that one. I want you. You and you. I'm guessing we'll go with that. I think I want to go with you there. He's going to put out a counter to it. And then we come over here. See, how did I lose that one? I don't understand, game. I legitimately do not understand. How am I losing these encounters? You know you have to apologize for this eventually, but the way you learn abilities in this game is what makes you love Final Fantasy 2 and similar X2 and similar games. Yeah, I don't understand why they're losing those encounters. It never explained it to me. It's like, okay. The polling rate is... We're gonna keep going. We're gonna ignore that. Yeah, I don't understand why he lost against them. Is he not stronger than one of those, or is it just... Try to check to see if you can read on it. They just have hidden and secret strengths you have to remember or something. Oh, that's actually awful. Let's go with that. Is this, nope, it's gonna be a, oh no, it won. Okay. And then we can't actually take that bottom one, so we only get one card, but still, it's better than nothing. We won one. I will take... him because I actually don't have one. Can I actually see their stats in the menu, maybe? They're also just aliases, of course. You want to know my real name? I'll tell you when you get better. Yay! Can we actually see it in here is a question. I am going to discard that one. Oh, we lose collector's level for discarding, huh? So I should just keep a ton of them, I guess? I'm guessing there's a cap of like 9 of each or something. In the card battle, the stats used are based on the card class of the attacking card, P, M, X, or A. The stats only represent probabilities. Tetramaster can be highly random, meaning it's very possible to lose a strong card even to a very weak one, or vice versa. Once the battle ends, the winner captures the losing card. Okay. And I forget what advantages are to it. The only thing you got wiser on is the first number is strength, then it's magic, physical, or both, and then physical defense, and then magic defense. Okay. Let's try this guy. In order on the card, the battles are completely random. Okay. So he is... Those are both just stronger cards. The rest of these are just whatevers. Oh, we get to go first. Lovely. Wow, game? Fuck you. I'm sorry for getting mildly upset there. I only pressed the button for a split second and it just placed it. I don't know why it's pulling so fucking fast. Here, I'm going to try one maybe solution to this. I don't know if it's going to work. We're going to go for controls. We're going to manage turbo fire. I'm going to bump these up. Because for some reason, I'm feeling like it might be trying to turbo for some reason, and I don't know why. Nope, it's still doing it. That's going to make the fight absolutely awful, and I don't know why it's doing it. Not the fight, the sword fight that's coming up, it's gonna make it awful. So I really do not know. And then we go ahead and take you. Wow, or not. That's perfectly fine as well, that you don't actually do anything that I tell you to do, game. We will fight... That's so fucking stupid. No, we're not playing that game right now. Whenever I'm... Oh, for God's sake. Whenever I'm fighting my controller and that, I'm not... I'm playing this on an emulator on PC. It's just PS1. But for some reason, the polling rate for my controller is just crazy irritating right now. I could try swapping back to one of the other controllers, but the fight pad for some reason is not mapping correctly. The Xbox One keeps sticking, so that's going to make this even worse. It's not a rapid fire controller. It's a Logitech F310. The only thing wrong with it is the D-pad. And for some reason, my 8-bit dough doesn't work today, so because it keeps connecting and disconnecting. But I don't have the turbo thing pressed. So it's just like, okay. And did that actually just disable the... Oh, it just disappears after a while. I'm gonna do something real quick. Try and break it. You're gonna donate one of your controllers? I have multiple controllers. I'm just having problems with every single one of them. If it gets to be too problematic, I'm just gonna switch over to the PC version, even though I hate... Nope, that didn't do it. But the ones I have for PC are not the best. The 8-bit dough BT only, or is it BT and a dongle? It is BT and a dongle. It's Bluetooth and a dongle. The reason it's not working is because it keeps... For some reason, it doesn't like the USB hub I have. That I can't reach the computer without the USB hub with that cord. But yeah, it is Bluetooth. But what it's doing is... If it even wiggles a little bit in the hub, the entire controller disconnects, Riss. So it's definitely a connection issue with the USB thing. And it actually tried to kick my Stream Deck off whenever it was doing that as well, because it was causing the USB hub to flicker. So I'm not entirely sure what it was up with it, but it was unpleasant. And it's not like this is consistently doing the multi-press, it is inconsistently doing it, which is confusing me. What the heck was that? It's a Moogle. That's Koopo. He's a Moogle. Koopo. And this is slave number 1. Try to get along, okay? Pleased to meet you. Sorry, I enter you in Moogle Diary. If you want to save the game to a memory card, just ask us Moogles. And you can regain health if you have a tent. I understand. All right, time for some upward mobility. Yeah, it's just one of those things that's just meh. Come on up, slave. Yeah, unfortunately, I need the hub to be able to actually connect. Can I please actually have that cooperate a little bit? I can put that. It should stay up there. Sack of butts. There you go. You here? Stiltskin? Why that get up? You leaving? Yeah, this time I might be away for a long time. I'll miss you, Koopo. Ah, he'll write about us. Ha 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 ha. But how's it going, Riss, by the way? As I rant at the screen about my connections being awful. But yeah, I'll just need to remember to put in for a new controller, or at least the things I need to fix this. Yes, you did. Save. The only time you've dealt with double inputs was a weird Steam input issue where it was taking native and Steam input. Yeah, this one is very strange feeling. It's not normal. It feels like it might actually be something with the... whatchamacallit? The actual pad not coming unstuck. I'll tell you about Mognet. Mognet is a mail delivery system between Moogles. We can send and receive letters to and from Moogles and other locations, but delivery has been very sporadic lately. I want you to help us deliver mail. Sure. I want you to deliver a letter to Monty. I don't think I ever finished Mognet. Because don't you have to do it in like a weird order or something like that? But yeah, if it continues to be a problem, I will just go to the Steam version. Though you probably remember about your Ghost Guide button inputs where the Steam overlay would pop up at random and even when you weren't touching the controller. Ew. The fact that this plot point made it into Final Fantasy XIV for you to get a Moogle hat and what can be best described as a star-spangled Moogle thong was something else. I wouldn't mind a star-spangled Moogle thong. Don't you want a star-spangled Moogle thong? Ow. You just had to make sure to go to all the Moogles? I mean, yeah, but... Do I look like somebody who's going to remember the names of all the Moogles? Fixing something real quick. Today has been technical issues the day. Come on, get over here. Let me guess, you're afraid of heights, aren't you? I mean, yeah, it's okay. Just pretend you're on the ground. No. We're running out of time. Aren't there lootables up here too? Or am I misremembering? Yes, it will. I guess it fell. No point in worrying now. You're already across. There are lootables up here. You only recall Monty, Kupo, and Kupo. That's the amount of Moogles, and the overworld Moogle will threaten you with a knife if you call on it without saving or resting. If RPGs have taught you anything, a thong like that is probably top tier in terms of defense. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm gonna check a message I'm getting real quick. There we go. Readjusting some things. There we go. So your name's Vivi, huh? Kind of funny name. My name's Puck. Pleased to meet you. What the Puck? Stiltskin is the traveling Moogle, repeatedly. Can I not go across that one? Oh, that one's down to the bottom. Okay. There it is. Ooh, we're making money. Okay, so this one... We can go down to this and go across to here. And that gets us back to the start. We can check this. Don't see any other loot there. What the puck? And yes, I am just checking everywhere for drops. Finally made it. We're an hour in, and I am not going to rage at it anymore. After this wall, we'll be inside the castle. Let's go. No, yeah. It's fine. I think after Final Fantasy IX, it's going to either be 10 or Lufia or Phantasy Star, I think. Hour in, we're soon to be at the plot. Exactly. Kind of been hesitant on this part because of the controller issues. We're going to fail it most likely even without the controller issues. We'll almost definitely fail it because of it. Well, we could have gotten here like a lot faster. I was fighting controller for like half that time. Steiner, how you doing? Steiner with his eyeliner. Yeah, like I said, we're not going for his ultimate weapon. Or I'm already way too far behind to get his ultimate weapon. Steiner has a soul. He sees her sad and is just like, aww. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Except he died in Final Fantasy VI. When our story begins, Marcus, having heard of this, crosses swords with the king. I know, real shocker. Okay, sorry, bad joke. For those of you who know Final Fantasy VI, that's a bad joke. And now, your royal majesty, Queen Brain, your highness, Princess Garnet, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Yeah, it does have some Tim Burton vibes, Lapal. There's sand in my boots. Thou hast lost even my love. Fortune hath escaped thee. For that end what end shalt thou live? For the sake of our friends, let us bury our steel in the heart of... Yeah, that was zipping by fast. I can read it that fast. I can't read it aloud that fast. And still do any kind of voice with it. We shall back thee, kinsman. Pray sheath thy swords, this villain is... Okay, nay, kinsman. For I too have lost brother to this fiend. What ho, out vermin away. Thou darest bear thy sword. Okay, all who stand in my way will be crushed. Treacherous Leo, my kinsman's suffering shall not be in vain, for I shall enter... Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, going over my words too fast there. Blah, 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 blah. Because I've got to identify who's speaking, and then choose their voice, and then go with that. It's going too fast. Indeed. The rhyming is quite verbose. It's really quite atrocious. I suppose I should actually take them down. He really does not like Cinna. Jeez. He's killed Cinna twice. I forget. I think there might be an advantage to using the special effects, but I could be misremembering. Oh no. I do like that it shows off that, hey, you have other skills and stuff like that. It's almost tutorializing it. Arger! Augur, thou hast not seen the last of me, Marcus! Oh, you're wanting me to progress with the dialogue now? You're wanting me to manually do it now? Fine. Come back! Out of the way, Blank. Consider this, Zidane. If Princess Schneider were to marry Princess Cornelia, peace would reign over both their kingdoms. 'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world. Aha. Oof. Aha. Expect no quarter from me. Follow Blank's lead. Enter the correct commands from the following choices. It's going to go badly. Very, very badly. Doing a quick save there. Flamenco! I mean, flamenco music is great. Oh. Quick load. I messed that up already. It's cruel whenever it makes me press left. We shall finish this later. Of 100 nobles watching, 90 were impressed. Queen Brain was quite impressed. I forget if I have to do an encore or not. What are the rewards for it, anyway? I know there are. Move through that. This one. Moonstone primarily. I don't remember how much I need to get Moonstone. I think it's the 100.100 out of 100. Ugh, do I really want to bother with that? Moonstones are strictly limited quantity, and Gil will never hurt either. Okay, so do we continue trying that to get it? Die, traitor. We're only going to retry it maybe 2 or 3 times, and then I'm going to just go with what we have. Come on. And we already messed that up. I keep messing that up. It's the speed of input, I think, influences it, which means that we are not going... we're not going to be able to do it just right off the bat. Especially if it keeps giving me the left input. And I messed up again. I'm mildly tilted at my controller at the moment, so it's like throwing me off a little bit. I'm fucking Christ's sake. That one was my own fault. Especially since I can't put in left input as fast as I would like and guarantee it get in there. We're immediately going to lose that one. Fucking messed up. It says here you get more money on the first try and no redo, but only money is relevant for first try. But again, money is, well, money is money, it's fine. I forget the criteria for getting this, like, 100. How's it going? I will respond to your message in a minute. Doesn't matter how many times you take, it's 10k an extra reward. Yeah, the trick is the more left button inputs, the more we lose noble impression, because my controller doesn't actually accept left input like half the time I put it in. We will try one more time to get 100. If we fail, tough nuggies. I pressed left. That's what I'm talking about. I pressed left twice there, and it didn't accept either one. And I already messed up. Yeah, we're not getting above 93. How's it going, Game Over? You doing all right? I would keep trying for it, but it... Yes, the Moonstone is nice, but I'm not going to be able to get it on this controller. There's a rare chance that even if you do all correctly, you might only get 99 out of 100, which is BS, but can happen rarely. I'm not going to keep going for it. Oh, They shower you with a little bit of gill. It is what it is. I would go for perfect, but I don't feel like giving myself a headache today. This is supposed to be fun. Finish changing Zidane? Yes. There are only 4 Moonstones in total, so it should be all right. I think it's only necessary for achievements. I don't even have achievements, so it's PS1. Insert, are you not entertained me to the nobles? We don't want you to have a headache either, yeah. Existing is overrated. Hey, Valkyrie, how's it going? Why do guards always have, like, nasty armor? There's cookie crumbs in his pocket. Okay, I get the picture. The package. Go pour some sleep potion into Princess Garnet's teacup. Got a special something for the lovely queen. I think I can go back in there and steal stuff. The royal seat should be right above these stairs. Got it. Oglop moisturizer. You. Oh, the scene where Marcus sneaks into Cornelia's chamber is about to start. I don't know if we're on a time limit or not. I don't think we are. I'm just going to check if there's any loot in here. There is not. Okay. Okay, so I think... Anything to report? No, ma'am, nothing to report. You ran a Final Fantasy themed D&D session before Swarm of Oglops was a thing? Oh. Oh, we should see what it sounds like whenever we do it. Tim. Hello. Would you please let me pass? Forget the right answer to this. Think it's examine her face. You were waiting for you, yeah. Dreamt of meeting you here ever since I was born. No, of course not. I do not know you. Doesn't matter, he stops her anyway because she looks pretty. She's so pretty. Say, you wouldn't... Hey, what's going on, Zidane? I must go. Get up, Blank, that was Princess Garnet! She's so pretty. We are in trouble. Trouble we are we in? Okay, which one of you is the Yoda this time? This is terrible. Our heads Queen Brain will have. We must hurry, hurry, we must. We are in trouble. I'm not going to say both their lines the entire time. Gablin is Thorn and Alzorath is Zorn. I mean, I suppose I could try to drag him in here. He's having internet issues right now, though. Otherwise, I totally would. The right way, that is not. I know it is not the right way. Really, do you? I really do. I wonder, sometimes I do. Hurry to Queen Brain, we must. The Alzorath voice actor. But I'm not a good voice actor. I am merely a streamer who does, like, random things. And I sometimes get told I should do ASMR. Mainly whenever I talk like this. But, no. Not the right way, I know. Do you really? No, I really do. I really wonder sometimes. The time to wonder now is not! We must hurry and tell Her Majesty! Now, if they rhymed and did the weird speech patterns, that would be even more awesome. Her Majesty is busy. Come back later. Actually, that's definitely not Steiner. Steiner's probably more of a dopey. Yeah, for some reason, if I were to actually do his voice, I would probably want something like... Oh, I'm trying to remember his name from Emperor's New Clothes. Is it Kuzo? No, Kuzo's someone else. Cusco is someone else. The big meathead guy. Yeah. But I can't do his voice. He's a regular actor. A veritable emergency of terrible urgency. First, that Beatrix, always trying to one-up me. Pull the Kronk, there we are. Kronk is the name I was thinking of. He looks like somebody who would sound like Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! No interruptions. Can't you see I'm watching the show? Your Majesty, I'm afraid Princess Garnet has... Ah, yes, she did leave her seat a while ago. Your Majesty, it seems that Princess Garnet has run off with the royal pendant. Well, of all the... What could she be thinking? General Beatrix! And Captain, what's your name? Who the hell are you? Confirm. Captain Steiner! Emperor's New Groove is such an underrated... You say it's underrated. And yes, I would agree overall, like for a lot of areas it is underrated. But unfortunately, where I've lived and the people I regularly interact with, it is quoted so much. Just so bloody much. I have heard many quotes from it. So it's maybe maybe underrated for a lot of people, but I think it might be overrated for some of my friends. Yes, my queen.
Yes, certainly. We will go find her. Just right now. Oh, I must hustle her.
You just search and there's a few Reddit posts about having Kronk's voice actor as Steiner. He would be perfect. Patrick Warburton, that's his name. Knights of Pluto, assemble! Oh. Where is everybody? I can't do a Warburton thing. Captain, sir.
All present and accounted for, sir.
What are you talking about? There's only 2 of you. Where are the other 6? Where are the other 6? And where is your armor? Why, you useless good-for-nothings? I bring orders from the Queen. Get dressed and go find Princess Garnet. Yeah, we haven't stolen anything yet because we actually haven't gotten into normal fights. So I guess they really did. Oh, well, really? I'll always have the latest news. Hey, I thought I told you to look for the princess. What are you doing here? Oh, Captain, looks like Weimar got together with Barbara at the pub. Hey, Flair, how's it going? Someone suggested Brian Blessed, but you think Brian Blessed would do better with something like King Sid or Professor Todd? Maybe. Who's gonna do all the Moogles? Let's go ahead and save. We're still having the multi-input thing, unfortunately, as well. I'm just being extra conscious of it. And even if I get a replacement controller, it might still do it. Maybe even Baku. Baku might not be bad. Captain Steiner, Blitzen, Cole, Laudo, Dojabon, Breiricht, Weimar, Hagen, and Mollinkadheim. And I mispronounced every single one of those. If I remember correctly, we've got to go find all of them. You're having a heck of a morning. I'm sorry. Generally speaking, my voice is best geared towards like nerdy scientist kind of characters. Sadly.
Because I'm able to pitch up into my nose. Yes, a little bit. Yes. Oh.
But other than that, I don't have those. Did I get the Mage Masher? Yes! It was the very last thing we did, and Cinnabon died. We did not get 100 on the sword fighting scene, unfortunately, because I'm having controller issues. Gremlins, halflings, gnomes, obnoxious kobolds, goblins for you.
Ah, yes. Let's murder them.
Was it more or less than 78 attempts? It was less than 78, thankfully, for the Mage Masher. But for the sword fighting one, we gave it basically 2.5 attempts. But we got 93 on it. I'm not going to get better. We're just going to have to fight with it. Ah, I'm so hungry. Wimps like you are the reason no one relies on the men in Alexandria. Bite the bullet, you worthless grub. Less than 20 for Mage Masher. Number of seals and sword fight was 93. Emperor's New Groove is... yeah. Why is my brain no worky today? Already read that statement. Why doth I read it twice? This is the banquet hall. I don't think there's anything lootable in here. We'll just double check with our... oh, wait. Don't I have to find all of them or something? Have a good one, Queen. May your day be a relatively relaxing workday. Although, usually, work history, probably not. Anytime someone wished me a quiet workday, it always turned out to be just like, chaos. So many fine dishes. Yeah, Vivi's the only one that the little, like, pop thing is entertaining on so far. If you talk to all the knights, you get an elixir? Okay. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, that was an example of the double inputs. Now it's time to show skills, boys. Can ride to perfection. Eat upon heat. Trying to remember where they all are. I know we've gotten 3. I don't remember where the last of them are. You know, this globe of Gaia was presented by the late king in celebration of the birth of Princess Garnet. Can I talk to you? I have been made aware that she didn't visit. There's another one. Just wanted to write fantasy novels. Let me quit the Knights of Pluto's. You can't leave. Wham. Good for you. Dr. Tot. Isn't Dr. Tot the one that like helps her escape? Text about Eidolons, but we've got a lot of books here, you know. Yeah, I'm aware. We just had that dialogue. Okay. I forget how much lore it'll pop on these. We've gotten 4 of them. Thank you for the hydrate. But if I fail to find the princess before the curtain falls, Her Majesty will be most displeased. Sitting here watching the water always brings peace to my soul. Care to have a seat, Captain? Now is not the time. By order of Her Majesty, we must go search for Garnet. No sympathy to be had whatsoever. Oh, he's not one of them that we can talk to doing our thing. No. Oh, that was the one we wanted back there. Hopefully he respawns. Because he runs through, if memory serves. Hi. No, get back here. God dang it. There we go. So that means we've talked to, what, 4? Something like that? Let me think about it. No. The Pluto Knights always ask me out. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, yes, no. If you're interested in them, tell them. If you're not, tell them no. Pretty straightforward. Oh, man. For some reason, this zone just unlocked a memory. Because if I remember correctly, there's a thing where you have to have Steiner in your party. And you're going up an endless stairwell thingy. I think the next guy can tell you how many you've talked to. There needs to be 8 names. Have we all received the orders? No, I've only found 7 Knights of Pluto. Given orders to Blutzen and Cole. Laudo. Weimar. So I'm missing 1. Who am I missing? Where do he be at? So if I'm not going to get it. It wouldn't let me order him, though. I guess I could have talked to the people in the kitchen and then gone back to him. Bye! That face that he makes. Where are these banners attached, by the way? They're attached to the suspension of our disbelief. You're not wrong. Where'd the princess go? Oof. Yes, she was. Do you have any requests, Waltz, Polka, or anything? Aw, nothing over there. She didn't drop anything. We're gonna miss all the good stuff early on. Because I just don't have the patience to go looking for the last guy.
What in tarnation? Hold your horses there. What kind of cattle you chasing, darling? You should at least say you're sorry. Please pardon me, I was in a hurry, you see. And here I am fixing to get ready for my big entrance. Did you see the way she hit me? This cowgirl's wilder than a bunket bronco.
Yeah, I love how expressive they are, too. It's an art style. You can like and dislike different ones, but a lot of people really do hate on things that are not hyper realistic, and it feels very, very weird. Just let me talk to her, Ruby.
Come again, partner? Did you hear what I was saying?
We'll talk later, Ruby. Fun fact, Ruby was a member of the all-male Tantalus. That doesn't surprise me. Japan we're talking about. I'm trying to remember the name of that. There's a popular character that is known for drag as well. They're like, I'm a guy and I'm straight, but it's a fantasy show. And this one ages way better than 7 and 8. I think 8's main issue with aging is its systems. Now let me switch back to that controller. We'll talk later. Can I actually play cards against you? Yeah, to see my rootin' tootin' Princess Cornelia scene. Just double checking if there's loot in Ruby's chambers. I guess not. Bye. Well, it looks like you finally made up your mind. We really had to improvise, but hey, we got her. Do you work in this theater ship? Oh, yeah. As you have no doubt suspected, the truth is that I am actually Princess Garnet till Alexandros, heir to the throne of Alexandria. FF7 ages poorly due to mini games, in your opinion. If you have to do the silly motorbike or snowboard mini game again, you'll break. I agree to some extent. The FF7 does have a mini game I do like, though, and that is where you're hiring soldiers to fight off things attacking the tower. If you watch Let's Play Everything, you'll realize why. I like that one, judging by some of the games I play. I have a favor I wish to ask of you. I wish to be kidnapped right away. Yep. Princess, where are you? Please, they've come for me. That's what's going on. All right, leave it to me. You have my gratitude. I shall hereby do my best to kidnap you. That was a plan all along. What are you two doing? Come on, this way! My friend Cinna. Well, with a face like his, it'd be pretty shocked too. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're a big fan of the random CPR minigame, and of course, squats. Oh god, squats. Man, that hurts. I wash up every morning, you know. With a face like that, I don't think washing's gonna help. Princess? 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 Sir, I'm sorry, sir. This is a dead end. I thought this might happen. Open sesame. Come on, jump inside. Princess must be down there. I'll go first, sir. Yeah, he jumps in the only way that gets him stuck. What do you think you're doing? Captain, sir, I'm stuck, sir. Blast it! He bought it. We know exactly who that is. Wow, you're really athletic, Princess. I think I'm falling for you. Been training to escape the castle, after all. What a waste. If only you weren't a princess. Let's move it! Move it, move it, move it! What should we do now? I'm trying to... We should escape your dialogue loop. I forget if there is loot down here. I don't think there is. But I'll be damned if I'm not going to check. Because that is how I roll. All of you know I am a loot goblin. Aha! I, Steiner, have come to your rescue. Needn't worry, Your Highness. Good work. This will be remembered as the Pluto Knight's finest hour. Hehehe. Just relax, Princess. We'll get you out of here. What? You can just leave the princess to us. I forget if he has things to steal. We got a leather hat. We got another silk shirt. I probably should have equipped stuff on Zidane now that I'm thinking about it. Cinna, can you not die every single time? Okay, so he doesn't have anything. We get to just beat him up now. He is so gonna just take out Cinna again, and it's gonna be sad. And I am probably just going for the 4 hours today because I can smell the roast cooking and I want it. I'll never give up. Cinna has one job and it's to tank exactly 2 hits. You're not wrong. No, I hate our gloves. Cinna, Cinna, Cinna. Just snake, snake. You can smell what the rock is cooking. I can smell what my blobby ass is cooking. And it smells better than anything the rock cooks. Although, yes, I do get the reference. I shall finally see my daughter Cornelia betrothed to Prince Schneider. And then Prince Schneider and his kingdom will be mine. Gwahahaha! Your Majesty, we have caught an intruder. Why, my poor Marcus. Hark, lad, no matter how much thou dost treasure Cornelia, no matter how deeply she might believe she doth love thee, never shall I see her marry a peasant such as thee. When yon bell strikes 3, under the axe thou shalt be. Get on number 2. But yeah, it's more Berea is what I'm cooking. It's Berea roast. Furthermore, Princess Garnet, guys, just improvise. Oh, what's all this? Oh, what's all this? Marcus is Cornelia's lover. Oh, Marcus. Yeah, you're doing great. Should start a Cinna-owned counter. I mean, it's up to 3. Aha, I have studied drama, you know. Okay, guys, let's keep going. Brain's still watching after all. Everybody doing an obvious salute.
Oh, Marcus, I miss you so much. Wish never to leave thy side. Prithee, lead me from this place.
See, King Leo, thou shouldst give them thy blessing. Never. Never leave his side, thou sayest. Foolish banter. I'll not allow it. Cornelia shall marry none other than this man, Prince Schneider. Good Vivi Red 13's Rebirth voice. I actually haven't gotten Red 13 in Rebirth. I could look that up, though. Is that not so, Prince Schneider? Marry the princess? Oh, marry the princess? Me? Oh, yeah. He's turning into Goofy. Yeah. Okay. And this traitorous crew I will put to death. Too many of them! Run away! Pray, sweet daughter, come home to the castle with me.
Nay, father, I shan't return.
Cornelia, trouble me no more. This wedding is for thine own welfare. Be mindful of that. If I can help it. Now this moment of vengeance for my parents and for my love, Cornelia. I shall cut thee down. No, Cornelia!
Marcus, forgive me. I still love my father.
Cornelia!
Prithee, forgive my selfishness, father, and spare my sweet Marcus.
What have I done? Am I never to hear her loving voice again? Am I cursed never again to feel her soft touch? O cruel fate, thou hast robbed me of all I treasure. Oh my. This year's show is splendid. Why? Why did she have to die? Why? Where could Garnet be? Boo hoo hoo. I love the fact that she has jiggle physics.
Wow, what a show. Yeah, so sad. I'm glad we climbed all the way over here. How about you, huh? Oh, look out!
Stop, you! Cease, desist, invaders! You don't know if love is the word you'd use for those jiggles. Yeah, Steiner freaking out is an exceptionally great thing. I'm afraid to go look at Red's voice now. Game over. I haven't played all of the remasters. I've only played a bit of the first of the trilogy. I have the first. I want to finish the first, and then I'll consider getting the second. I have played the original game, though, and I know that they're saying that it's not a remaster so much as a reimagining and possibly pseudo-sequel is one of the fan theories, but I'm not sure whether I buy into that. Leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
Come back here!
Don't come any closer!
Zidane, it's time! Princess Garnet, let's get out of here. What? What is going on? Steiner, don't follow me anymore. Stop following me. Be sure to like and subscribe instead of follow. Okay. Princess, I'm afraid I cannot comply. Stubborn as always, aren't you? Come on, Princess, let's ditch the Sir Rust-a-Lot and get out of here. You okay, Vivi? Vivi is the best boy.
Yeah, I just tripped, that's all.
Cannot allow you to go. Seize them at once. Another battle. I keep forgetting to equip our characters. Steiner, you would know what's going on if you would just click the bell icon. Exactly. Get all the ham-fisted promotion in here as possible. Oh, we don't have steel, do we? I keep forgetting she actually has a crap ton of summons. I'm gonna go ahead and cure you. And yeah, we don't have steel here. It's very much a reboot or a reimagining. The sequel comments have truth to it, but you won't spoil it? Okay. I don't mind spoilers for other games. I'm actually not even bothered by spoilers on games that I'm actually covering. But only a flesh wound. Because I have the memory of a goldfish. And considering some of the studies, the goldfish might actually win. The stabilizer's configured. Engine room is good to go. We're moving out, moving on out to the east side, to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Yeah, as long as the spoiler isn't something that's like coming like right in the very near future, we're fine. The scene is wild with the harpoon guns. They had those things installed and loaded. Yup. My mental image was they were just permanently mounted on the castle as an airship defense. Hey, Gablin, how's it going? I keep forgetting to make you a mod over there, too. Your daughter is on that ship. Blow it up! Exactly. They're throwing bombs at us. Do 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 do. It's behind you, Steiner. Let's go ahead and cure Vivi. It's all good. Your internet situation mildly improved. Been at the doctor, so you had to get up early. Ah. What are you going to be streaming today? Please, Steiner, behind you. He's going to whack him until he turns around. Surrender at once. No. We are fighting our controller and Steiner at the moment. He'll not fall for such an old trick. Heat metal! Might be more DOS too, but maybe some Supervive since it launched 1.0 today? Oh, I did not know that. I didn't kill my daughter. Why? Man, that town's gonna have a rough cleanup out tomorrow. She's not actually her daughter, if I remember correctly. It was more adoptive. All the towns get a rough time in the same. Yeah. Just don't speak of Alexander. We're gonna crash! Sure hope we land in the good forest. This is how I envision that TTRPG you were mentioning with the forest pirates. Imagine it looking kind of like this. Garnet. I never imagined you would do such a thing. Perhaps you're not his helpless little girl anymore. Zorn! Thorn! It's our little experiment ready. Yes, Your Majesty, it's combat ready. Easily terminate Princess Garnet it can, Your Majesty. We need her alive. Bring her back at once. Remember to equip your gear, yes. Especially since we went through all the trouble of stealing everything. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Well, we went from an airship to a town ship. Oh, me and you both, Baku. Yeah, but the Prima Vista's wasted. So is Baku, don't worry. He's very wasted. Ha 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 ha! Just our luck to crash in this forest. It's gonna get interesting. Here, no one's ever made it out of here alive. Boss, there's fires everywhere. It's out of control. Quit your whining and get it under control. Get the wounded out of here. The silk shirts are actually pretty useful early. Silky goodness.
Smooth and silky. So smooth, so silky.
There's no way we can survive if all our stuff is toast. Go, Cinnabon! Bestest boy who dies all the time. I'm beat. Can't carry them all by myself. The hell are they doing? The whole ship's gonna burn up. They're looking for Garnet. Can't find her anywhere. Maybe she fell off, got squashed under the ship. First we kidnap her, then we kill her. We'll hang for sure. Would take Merc or Blank. I would take Cinna in my party over Steiner usually. But I know some people will hate me for saying that one. He is beautiful. I didn't jump off. I got thrown off at the impact. Is everyone okay? Yeah, we all got the devil's luck, but we didn't find Princess Garnet. We're all dead meat. Press select to see. Active time event is a system that lets you see other events that are happening at the same time elsewhere. Press the select button when you see the icon flashing below. You can press the button anytime while the icon is flashing. Try pressing select. Forest Keeper. I very rarely use Steiner for anything other than a tank. Are you alright, Vivi? Vivi is the best of boys. I was very tempted to make a Weshel kind like Vivi. Whenever he gets if you get his ultimate weapon, he is actually kind of crazy strong. Otherwise, he's just a fairly decent tank. I'm more of a magic user, though, and you know that, Gablin. Okay. Equip! Do we even care about Flea? Not entirely. Oh, and it just auto-equipped stuff for us. Okay, cool. Silk shirt. Duh. We don't bother with that on him. It gets Cure and Thunder, though. Wrist is Flea Gill. Leather hat is kind of useless for us. Mage Masher is Detect and Flee. So it is just straight better. Eudora's character growth in his journey is so beautiful. He does actually have a good arc where he goes from being like your antagonist to reluctant ally to realizing just how evil the person he served was. Don't worry, you and me both, Daladon. I think each year any of us live, we lose like half of our memory capacity. I have to say, as far as why it's beautiful, he actually has one. Which is not something that can be said about a lot of RPGs from this era. Remember to press select on gear to see its passive abilities. Add status silence. Can I talk to you? If I can ever escape that loop because it keeps pressing X multiple times. Blank's already searching inside, you search for her outside. Okay, groovy. The symbol survived the crash. Do you get the joke? Symbol crash. Uh-huh. I'm a funny person. Bonk. Now we get to go find them. Funny and punny. Why can't we land in the good forest like you mentioned? Both is good. I forget how many... how much wall humping I need to do in these. It's gonna be a bit. At least I don't have to worry about leveling up in this. Oh, we have a 3-minute ad. I forgot about that. At least we're just fighting something. I probably shouldn't sit here just stealing from things, but... because it's gonna do a decent amount of damage to me. We'll use that potion to good effect. As a thief, it's kind of sad that we are this slow. But at the same time, we'll be fine. I should probably... one thing I am going to bring up. Do I have access to loot tables in here? I might. He was a washed-up knight that lost to Beatrix, lived in her shadow, did a poor job with Queen's Guard, is naive and blindly loyal to the point that he can't even see the leash has gone maniacal. Generally speaking, it is worth noting that he does change. He does realize that she's gone maniacal. His story does progress. He does eventually realize she's gone maniacal and he becomes uncultish towards her. Because originally he does start out kind of like she can do no wrong. He is loyal to a fault. Which is actually a fairly common trope for knight characters in a lot of games. She's in trouble! What the hell is that? Hello! Yeah, like it's gonna really listen to you. I don't think we get Vivi for this fight, do we? Do we? Get Steiner. Oh, it's the trance tutorial. If I remember correctly, it's really strong in this, but not that useful. Because it's really hard to proc. Either the knight is loyal to a fault and then gets his act together, or he's washed up and gets a final adventure to redeem himself. Yeah. Oh no, it's absorbing life from her. Let's go ahead and steal Prison Cage. Oren, Steiner, etc. Yeah. I don't think Garnet has anything either. We're going to try it. Yeah, neither of them have anything. Dine. Potion. Actually, drop a potion on Garnet. Unable to properly advise the princess. Last person, you see the truth in front of his eyes. He does change. There's people who stay loyal to her throughout. Yeah. And he is going to potion Zidane. Because Zidane still does not have good resist. Yeah, I kind of hate that this thing doesn't have any items for me to steal. And yes, I'm going to be generously using potions in this because I am a bit of a moron. And want to kind of break my brain out of the Too Good to Use club. Can you stop leeching life from her, you bastard? It's almost... I think it's almost dead. This is just a reskin of Save Renoa from the Adele fight in 8. Just not as much of a pain in the ass. Touche. Where the heck did they go? I was too scared to cast any spells. That monster's probably gonna eat her. Don't worry, she's not dead yet. That monster was only a minion. He's probably gonna take her to his master. Now we have to rescue Vivi. Now we can all agree Vivi has a really great story. Vivi is the best boy. Magic seems mildly effective. I'm just gonna say, let's not turn it into a Reddit argument and leave it at that. Vivi uses flamethrower. Yes. And it did. I'm hoping it didn't have items on the second phase that it didn't have on the first phase. FF9 is all about learning to understand what you can't control in life, and Vivi is a prime example. Yeah, he can't control where he came from. He can't control his origins or anything like that. He can only control who he's going to be. He's kind of depressing, too. Guys are lucky. If it weren't for Zidane, you'd both be dead. Some of the monsters in the forest reproduce by planting seeds and other animals. When the seeds sprout, it's hasta la vista. You become beef jerky. Would you like to be beef jerky? No, you're gonna be fine. Here, drink this. It'll remove all the seeds from your body. But I do find it weird that he doesn't notice that Vivi is not human. Stand aside. Room behind you, go. We're taking care of you, Steiner. Before you sprout vines from your ass. Princess's life rests in my hands. What can their boss possibly accomplish? This medicine, it smells terrible. The color, this is obviously poison. I can't take it anymore. God help me. Hey, not bad. It tastes like grape cough syrup. Ugh. Oh, that reminds me. There was a drink I tried recently, because those of you that have watched for a while know that I do drink drinks to help with my potassium and stuff like that. I tried a different flavor of it. Cherry limeade. I love cherry limeade almost everything. For some reason, they got the worst chemically tasting lime and the cough syrup cherry for in their cherry limeade drink, and it tastes like like it should be cleaning you out of everything known to man. To be fair, in a world with rat, hippo, and anteater people, Vivi is probably not that weird. Touche. Monsters born out of the mist are crawling everywhere. So what? There's nothing out there we can't handle? Yeah, true. My boys come before the princess, you know. It's too bad. We're gonna stay put till everyone recovers. You better not set one foot outside the ship, you got it? You're free to leave the band anytime. Let's go with the girl who was left behind first. Drano comes in cherry limeade now. Pretty much that's what it tasted like. Where'd everybody go? What am I supposed to do now? Hey, Nguyen, Dong Nguyen, how's it going? Let's check the time to escape. The structure is in poor condition. Perhaps I can break out by ramming into the wall. Fire, fire, let me out. We're not falling for it. Still not feeling well. What an ugly doll. Princess Garnet, age 15. How dare they write the princess's name on such a ragged doll? Besides, the princess is not 15. She's 16. Princess. Mrr. Mrr. Boo-hoo. It should be here somewhere. Huh? Damn. What happened to my garnet doll, man? How am I supposed to sleep? Oh, that makes him creepy. I forgot about that. Or little doll, the fire probably caught it. Okay, Cinna's no longer on the list. I forgot about that scene. Let's see, I think... trying to think where they actually keep Steiner at in all this. As attack people, I guess they don't call it Evil Forest for nothing. And of course we want this. A second wrist! I gave that black mage some medicine. He'll be all right. Why don't you go see him? I think he wants to thank you. Ruby. Hey, Vivi. Thank you for helping me. Ah, don't mention it. Besides, it was your black magic that saved the day. You know, you got some major power for such a little guy. What's wrong? Are you peeved at me because I called you little? Hey, you're a great mage with great powers, all right? To hell with looks, it's what's inside that counts. I'm sorry, when that monster caught her, I couldn't do anything. Don't worry about the princess. I'll get her back, I promise. There's an ether. So there's a chest with a bronze thing upstairs. You never heard an impression of Vivi that sounded right? Oh, you're not going to hear it now either. Unfortunately. I hate the ones that they've done for voiceovers for them. They have made some awful ones. I mean, the voice actors for it, extremely talented, but they always make them sound like a squeaker. What are you up to this time? I'm going to take that knight and the black mage to find the princess. Well, what are you waiting for? Go talk to the boss. So when we go upstairs, we're probably talking to the boss, and we're going to get... We can't go in there to get the chest that he's at. You're not gonna die here. You'll be fine. Oh, the boss is down here. Hi. The one from the Fan Project kind of sounded like the voice actor for Tails. Can't imagine it was the same actor, but it was a decent voice actor. Not too childish, not too OTT. Yeah. Guess that's reason enough. Hope you're ready, because I'm gonna bust you up for breaking the rules. Hopefully we can actually still go back upstairs. I think we can. I'm pretty sure we can. And yes, I will take those people to actually fight for us. Yeah, I still haven't heard the rebirth voice for Red 13, but he did say that I should do that one for it. I see it. I see the chest. And it's not even like in a normal spot. It looks like that shouldn't even be walkable to. Bronze gloves are gonna go for, I believe is that an accessory? I don't think it is. No. It's a wrist. I want to be your crow. I wish I could see what abilities were on him from that screen. But we should be fine. Bonk. Are you ready? Anytime. Bum bum bum. Do do do. I have to say the battle music for most PS1 titles is pretty similar. Does he have anything left to steal? Why, yes, he does. I gotta go see if he has anything I want to steal. Okay, so that one didn't have anything to steal. And no, oh, wait, we did miss things to steal. Shit. We missed a broadsword on the Vine Beast. At least we can get an iron sword from him. Broadsword, iron sword. They have different attacks. You can buy both of them, but I'd rather steal them. Yeah, we could have gotten Beast Killer. I believe that's what it is. I can go look. Yeah, Broadsword has Beast Killer. Iron Sword has minus strike. Yeah, but we could have also sold it. Yes, I'm going to sit here and heal through this. You gonna whack me one more time? Come on, baby. Whack me one more time. Wasting all of our potions? We'll be fine. We will be more than fine. Come on, give it to me. We'll give it probably until like maybe 4 potions to get it. Like 4 potions left, not 4 potions used. But yeah, this one is Iron Sword. So next we do a heal. He shouldn't just straight up kill us. Now, does trance actually... I'm curious here. Does trance improve our chance to steal? So basically, I think we get 3 steals before he needs to before we need to heal. You don't think it affects steal chance? Pretty sure there's an accessory that does, though. Wow, our chances are... He only has 202 health, so we're still going to need enough. As long as he might kill us in one hit now. He can do a 40 damage attack. Please don't. We can keep trying this until we get it. That's why I like emulators, because I can quick save here and try it. It is worth noting on the PC version, I think you can disable the battle intros, so these would be a little bit faster to retry. But yeah, the Iron Sword's only uncommon. It's not rare. There we go. Now we can just beat the crap out of him. Much better this time around. So we heal after this one, and then we just hit him 2 more times and we're done. Or he just gives it to us by tripping. That's 160. I think he has, 200 some odd life. Ow. Nah, the pig-nosed bastard. He's so great. Oh, jeez. My neck is so stiff right now. I'll be damned. Bravo. Go find yourself your princess. He pulled his punches till that last one. Yup. Yup. So you're free to talk to that knight. Yay. Although he probably could have beaten us if he didn't just pull his punches there. So now we actually have decent gear. Yay. A scoundrel like you would never understand that he is too old to play with a doll. I'm just overwhelmed with concern for the princess. If only you rogues hadn't kidnapped her, this is all your fault. If anything should happen to the princess, I'll have your head. I'm gonna go look for her now. I'll let you come with me if you promise to be good. What do you say, Rusty? I am Adalbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto, and I will never work with you conniving thieves. Captain, I figured you were a private with that cheap rusty armor. Look, this has nothing to do with Tantalus. It's something I decided to do on my own. I just want to save Garnet. Hesitate to kill you. Yada, yada, yada. Good job, Rusty. I should have changed his name to Rusty. That would have been a dick move, though. Make no mistake, I'm only going with you to rescue the princess. I will deal with you personally when this is over. Well, the Black Mage has unimaginable powers. I don't want to get him involved, but alas, it can't be helped. We need Master Vivi's powers to rescue the princess. I also need to come back in here to get the chest. Yay, mana recovery. Okay, and I think we actually need to finish him up with the broadsword before we swap over to the iron sword. Because getting the rest of that later is going to be a pain in the ass, Scott. And I forget what the little crystal thingies are. $17 out of 17. Yeah, I forget what those are. Does anyone else remember? Or have they just not tutorialized it yet? Well, Vivi, we're ready to go look for the princess. That's great. Be careful, okay? Actually, we want you to come with us, too. Yay! In all honesty, I hold your power in greater esteem than I do this scoundrel's. For the sake of Princess Garnet and all of Alexandria, I humbly request your assistance. Yeah, he's a black mage. Show us what you got. Therefore, equipping abilities you learn from gear. Okay. That would explain it. I was wondering if... Magic sword? Okay, I'll give it a try. Da-da-da-da. Okay. That is how fast it's pulling rate on it. This is just normal press. This is like holding it down. But every now and then it's like double pressing it. Do I not have... No, I don't. I think once we learn active abilities, I think we just keep those, if I remember correctly. And that's how we see the enemy's items. Lethal damage to flying, insect, beast. Prevent poison and venom. Okay, so he cannot be poisoned. Evil Forest ain't gonna be no walk in the park. Better keep your eyes peeled. I'm counting on you to find the princess. See, can we get the jitters on him? I think we can. That is not the direction I wanted to go, but thank you. Yeah, it's just not as fun sounding unless we have Vivi in it. So let's go ahead and put Vivi at the front. Although that's not gonna... Yeah, we can't actually swap party members. So we can't do fun run all the time. Jeez, you really dig her, huh? And sit around knowing a girl's in trouble goes against my nature. You're jealous that I'm gonna get me a sweetie pie. She's not even my type. I'm down here to give you this. Why don't you get your mind off girls for a second? This is medicine I gave that black mage in the night. It's sort of like a seed remover. Little tip from the boss. Don't forget to set your abilities. Leaving the band is your business, but you better keep training. Yay. Open the menu, select ability, select equip, and this is right where it tells us about those. Have a good nap, Mr. Gablin. Sleep well. I like how it shows me the chest, but won't let me grab the chest without walking back onto the screen. Leather hat. You don't get anything from it, but you get stats. He's already learning fire from that. Can learn thunder from that. Oh yeah, we have 2 pieces of equipment with fire on it. I think that does help us learn it faster, if I remember correctly. Might be Cinna that sells stuff. Yep, it is. What do you got? You got potions, you got antidotes, you got a tent. We have 2 tents already, we don't need more. I'm gonna take probably like 5 antidotes. And 11 potions. So we're up to 20 potions. We should be fine, right? As far as stuff that we'd want to sell, I don't think we actually want to sell any of these yet. Not until we're done with getting our skills out of them. And I am forgetting whether this is one of those games where... Phoenix Downs are so cheap. They're not bad. I'm going to probably need to get a few of them. Because early on, we're dealing with a lot of low health issues. We're having to heal left and right just to overcome being whacked for 30, 40 health. Yeah, some they're crazy expensive. I've never understood why that is, other than the fact that they don't want you relying on dying. You're doing FF15 right now. I mean FF5 right now, and they're 1,000 gil a pop. That doesn't surprise me. In we go. Active time event. Orchestra in the forest. Reminds me I need to set to lurk on somebody. There we go. Yeah, our music do the fighting against those... let our music do the fighting against those monsters. This ought to boost morale. Not bad. I'm gonna take a look around. Stay on your toes. We'll be leaving soon. So he's out and about, huh? Oh, look, a fight. I really should see what random enemies drop around here. Like the wolf guys. Are fangs, so we can actually load that up and look at there. They've got potions, high potions, Phoenix Downs, stuff like that. They don't really care about. Phoenix Down would be nice, so we'll probably still do a steal from it. Boss fight, we're actually going to have to worry about. Goblins. I'm going to go ahead and just see what all the normal enemies around here have. So we've got the goblins. They've got regular potions, which we don't need to steal from them. The plant guys have ore. You love the Shinra theme? Yeah, Shinra theme is actually really just chill. I used to have that as background music while I was painting and stuff. Jewels cannot be equipped by anyone, though the ore stockpile does affect Odin's abilities. Okay. So that's eye drops, tent, and ore. So he's actually worth stealing from. The bug things are... they are as well. But these guys, not really more than once. We'll just try like once each time we fight them. Oh, I need to heal Zidane. If he gets targeted again, he dead. You hate to admit it, but you've never beaten anything before Final Fantasy VII. You have the pixel remasters, you've just never been able to get into them for some reason. That's understandable. They're a lot slower paced. And there's a lot of, like, disengagement points in them. FF4 is really bad about it. But disengagement points are basically where if you're playing through... I did not mean to use 2 of those. Thank you, game. I mean, it's fine. We're just up to full health, but I would have only used 1 if it hadn't just double-clicked for me there. That's what it is. The pace is just abysmal. If they had an X2 speed option, you think you'd be fine? Emulation. Yeah, emulation's pretty good for that. Oh, this is a guy that we want to try a single steal from as well. Eye drops. Ugh. He might kill Vivi. FF6 is my favorite, but I can understand why some people wouldn't like it. Especially whenever it comes to the... whatchamacallit? World of Ruin. Because in the World of Ruin, things get a little bit fiddly. World of Order, it's fairly standard RPG, but World of Ruin, it just kind of goes every direction. I personally love it because there's a lot of nostalgia for me, and I really like the the Esper system, Materia 7. Do as I say, not as I do. Are you sure about this? Yeah, don't worry, we'll be out of here soon too. Take this map, it's going to be a long trip back to Lindblom. Counting on you. And I probably should not have used up my potions there, but it's fine. You've never played 6. You played and beat most Final Fantasy games, just never tried 6 for some reason. 6 is worth it. You think Green Brain is up to something, but I suspect Princess Garnet even more. She might leave home soon with a prince on white horse. Maybe it's just my imagination. Oh, we got a letter from Stinskin as well. Oh, come on. I'm in a very cold place right now. It's really strange. It wasn't like this last time I came here, but I guess that's why I traveled, to encounter the unexpected. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here before I get trapped in ice. To get mail, you need to send mail, Kupo. Magicite, Materia, Tomato. I mean, they are just different ways of learning spells. They have experimented quite a bit with how to learn spells in these games. Now, what we could do here, and I'm mildly tempted to do this, since we're having controller issues, is use the auto heals here to take advantage and get a couple levels up, since leveling up does not hurt things in this, and we're not going for any of the time-limited things. So I'm going to take a couple battles while we are near the well. Get up to like level 4 or 5. I'll do little micro grinds like this throughout the play, just to make life easier. Another free potion. That's fine. You can build up on those off of these guys. If you do play 6, which version should you try? I know a lot of people really like the Pixel remaster, and it does have post-game stuff that was DS exclusive. So that's probably the one I would go for. Ish. Personally, most of my nostalgia is for the PS1 version and the SNES version, which don't have that post-game content. But if you're wanting like maximum content and still a good game, you do... I would do the Pixel version, but I would not listen to a lot of Final Fantasy VI guides because there's a lot of cheese that you cannot do in the Pixel version. The invisibility X zone thing, for example, doesn't work in the Pixel remaster. So you have to, if you're having trouble with something, you end up just having to grind up levels. Yeah, just avoid the mobile version and the Steam version. Those two are absolutely awful. For those, if you're wondering, actually, they might not even sell the Steam version anymore. If you're wondering, yes, Pixel is available on Steam. That's not what we're referring to with the Steam version. The Steam version was, I'm pretty sure it was the mobile ported to Steam. I can check real quick if it is still for sale. Steam Final Fantasy 6. Yeah, it's no longer for sale. The old version of Final Fantasy 6 is no longer for sale on Steam. But it's one of those as the schmear. Going on with it. You have the PS1 and Pixel? Yeah. Yeah, if you already have the Pixel version, 100% the Pixel version. Oh, the Final Fantasy V mobile port. If I remember correctly, that had like huge tiling issues as well with the maps and stuff. In addition to the just Vaseline characters. I should probably be using mana skills now that I think about it. Oh, we all got blinded. Lovely. Thankfully, blind isn't awful in this. Probably just the B team. You got it on your phone too on the Play Store. Is the Pixel version on mobile now? I forget if it tells us if we learned skills or not. And if the Pixel version's on mobile, that would be a great way to play them as well. That way you don't have to like lug a Switch around or something. Oh, that doesn't restore our statuses. Oof. Double oof. I think it does tell us whenever we get a skill learned. Yeah, I'm just going to go up to like level 5 or so. It's an old version from like 10 years ago. Don't play the phone version. No. It's awful. It's bad. It's disgusting. Hey, that guy. How's it going? And yeah, we're gonna miss a few attacks. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, the mobile version of pretty much any of the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies is gonna be awful. It's the old version. Come on. Drink from the potions. I did think about just like covering the Steam/mobile original releases of Final Fantasy VI just to show off how bad they were, and I was just like, nah. I can't do it. I ain't gonna do it. It doesn't work. And I don't think spells can miss in this. I think they can be resisted. Well, that was a nice pickup. 800 gold worth. Yes, please. Yeah, mostly I just want to get Vivi above 100 life. That's what I'm grinding for right now. Which I think is level 5. But I could be wrong. And sorry for yawning so much right now. Trying not to, but for some reason I've been very yawny today. And no, I don't think it'll revive people. If it's not getting rid of status effects, it's not going to revive people. So if this thing like winded Vivi like 3 times, we'd kind of be screwed. Black magic, Fira. You know what? Let's do a thunder. Just because we haven't shown it off. Zap. They're not going to do a ton of damage to us. We'll be fine. Yeah, this, as far as my nostalgia with Final Fantasy 9 goes. Final Fantasy 8 nostalgia is all like pizza, Barks root beer, and the music. Final Fantasy 9 for me, most of my nostalgia for it was, I think at the time I was listening to Metallica, and I had the game sounds muted. This would have been around the time I was playing Front Mission 3 through as well. Maybe a little bit after. But so I would be listening to music and just be grinding the skills out. I wouldn't actually be... I had a lot of time where I wasn't engaging with the story as much, which was unfortunate because I actually enjoyed the story. It's just after a while, if you're playing it over the course of months, you do forget what's going on. You go ahead and attack. And yeah, we're just leaving ourselves blind for now. Simply because I'm going to just steal enough things. Hot Pockets. Here's a question. Since you bring up Hot Pockets. Ham and cheese or pepperoni? Who wins? Which one is your pick? Wait a minute, did Vivi just level up and Steiner didn't? No, Vivi was behind. Okay, that's why. No, they both leveled up. They're at the same XP amount. So he's over 100 now. We'll go up to level 5 just to make it kind of like well-rounded. You'd give the edge to ham and cheese if you had to pick one, but they're both great. They're both the acceptable choices. They had a... It has since become garbage, just as a heads up. It's not as good as it used to be. But for a while there, the meatball one was actually really good. But they had changed it a few years back, and I mean, it's fine, but it's not my favorite. What I hated was whenever we would go to get the... Oh, I meant to go magic on you. Oh, that reminds you. What does it remind you? Nostalgia. Almost forgot that I could multi-target that stuff. So we've probably got, what, 3 battles until we get another level up from them. Does anyone else remember the pot pie Hot Pockets? They were hexagonal in shape and they were unbelievably good. I remember stalking them. I never tried them. If it's the ones I'm thinking of, they might... the ones I'm thinking of might not have been Hot Pocket brand. But they did have... it might have been Hot Pocket. I actually don't remember. I know that we did sell a hexagonal one that you're supposed to nuke like that. The way it was arranged in the freezers at the time was we had the Smucker's Uncrustables or whatever they're called on the top. And then we had... the left door was like your pepperoni, your ham and cheese, your barbecue. Hot Pockets were actually pretty good back then too. That kind of stuff in the left door, and on the right door it was a shelf of... I think it was those hexagonal things. I don't know if it was if it was Hot Pocket or not. But it was like chicken, and then below that we had all the chicken flavored Hot Pockets. And then to the right of that, still underneath the Uncrustables, it was the Lean Pockets, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. And then to the right of that was taquitos. Don't ask me why I remember that. This is also back whenever they had buffalo chicken Hot Pockets. I don't know if they still have those either. For me, my ranking of regular Hot Pockets was probably... yeah, I never really bothered with the lean ones unless they had a unique flavor I wanted to try. I remember at one point I was on a huge barbecue Hot Pocket kick. Because I don't know if they're still this way, but they were the ones that had the most meat in them. They now make buffalo chicken pizza rolls. That is a weird story there. Buffalo chicken pizza rolls are actually pretty good. But the first company I saw that made, like, we're talking about Totino's pizza rolls. The first company that made those was Michelina's, I believe, around here. There might have been a smaller brand that made them, but you used to have to like buy $1 little packet of Michelina's buffalo chicken Hot Pockets. Welcome to the tip jar. I think you're my first person to join memberships on their YouTube side. Well, as far as on this channel. There's a few members on the review channel as well. They're spicier than you think they'd be. Now, here's what I make at home. I generally don't get buffalo chicken rolls or anything like that. But yes, thank you for joining the tip jar. You'll get access to the videos sooner. But what I do at home is I'll get buffalo sauce. There's a few different brands that are pretty decent. I'll usually go for the spicier ones. And I'll do chicken, black olives, mozzarella, and feta. And it is a great combo. The feta just like really causes the buffalo to pop for me. I was not expecting to get an ore from that. If you like Greek stuff, another good combo is gyro meat, mozzarella, spinach, black olives, and feta cheese. But not with buffalo sauce on that one. You do usually a tomato sauce or a cream sauce with that. Alfredo with that is amazing. But you have to get the right Alfredo, otherwise it just overpowers everything. I shouldn't be talking about food. I can smell food, talking about food, and my stomach's going, hey, is it food time? No. Still have at least half an hour, you bastard. You make a Greek chicken recipe that's really good? I have not really found a seasoning that I absolutely love with Greek chicken. We did have chicken shawarma at a restaurant where I used to live. That was really good. I have not been able to figure out the seasoning for it. Chicken shawarma, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Make a mean plate of dino nuggies, Greek chicken, couscous, tzatziki, cucumber salad, and pita pockets. Ooh. Sadly, where I'm at now, all the Greek stuff is like super expensive, which is really unfortunate. Because I love Greek food. I love sushi. Sushi's also really expensive around here. The marinade for the chicken is super simple. You say that. I can screw up recipes really well. It usually takes me a few tries to find one that I like. And sadly, due to my current situation, I don't really have room in the fridge to marinate stuff for a day or two. Wow, I can speak. Yeah, I don't really have the stuff to do that, or the space to do that. Otherwise, I would totally be there for it. Closest I can do is just like, yeah, Greek yogurt, lemon juice zest, tons of minced fresh garlic, salt and pepper, basically some dill. Yeah, dill's a thing you definitely include in that. And then you, if I remember correctly, you're supposed to marinate it for like 12 to 24 hours. Is there anything lootable in here? Yeah, you usually have to do it overnight. Yeah. Is he gonna blind me again? Yeah, you bastard. Hate you. That should not have been an AoE. Colin should have been a single target. Sorry, getting a drink there. Okay, let's go ahead and I drop you. We're not going to worry about Vivi's site right now. We should be fine. And he should almost... Oh, no, he's actually learned fire already. Does he need to learn anything else? No, he's we're fine with it being on there. Leather hat, we don't have an alternative to, and wrist is just
Better resists.
But yeah. Hello. So this is the master. What we're trying to get here is the Iron Helm. Alexandria would be disgraced if a mere bandit should rescue the princess. Let's get him, Vivi. Hi, plant face. I mean, he can go ahead and attack him. I'm not bothered by that. He has 916 lives, so it's going to take a while to kill him regardless. We need you stealing every time, and you get fire on him. Oh, we got it first try. Okay. Now let's just go ham on him. We don't even care about the eye drops. If we can hit, awesome. If we can't, we just continue on. Oh, he got thunder. Got thunderbolts and lightning. It's kind of very frightening. You need to be keeping fire up all the time. You get to go ahead and potion Zidane. Steiner, be a healer. Let's go ahead. I drop Zidane since he actually does damage. Steiner doesn't do a ton, so I'm not as concerned about him, but... Who are you thundering? Please not Vivi. Oh no, he's thundering all of us. Lovely. We are going to potion Zidane first. Then we'll potion Vivi. Vivi's in the back line, so they'll probably take less damage if there's a physical one. Princess was captured by a weird tentacle plant monster. You think you've seen this movie? I mean, you're not wrong. But... step aside. I'll take care of this. But the more entertaining movie is whenever the princess becomes the giant tentacle plant monster. Zidane, do not die on me. And I will go ahead and eye drop Steiner, because he's not going to just auto-recover from it, I don't think. Seems like it would be reasonable. Okay, everybody's healed up. Steiner, you really get wrecked by that. You know that? Easy. It's the alien method. 0 XP and a bunch of AP. I keep forgetting the bosses are that way in this. And here they make it feel like you're going to get blank as a character. You're not. Because he gets on the XP screen. Please try to drink all of it. Is she going to be okay? Okay, what now? It was a load-bearing boss. Oh, no! I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, I did. I'm gonna try and fight these. Because I don't remember what they have. Okay, pause real quick. Do we actually want to fight these is the question. Blank silk shirt for a leather shirt, or even strip them entirely. Give you an extra silk shirt for the group. You'll encounter plant spiders. They're not tough. Once you reach the end of the road, there'll be some more scenes during which you'll receive the map key item. Yeah. I forget what these guys have. Plant spiders. Are they worth stealing from? Not really. You want to believe that blank was just a placeholder forgot to change, or better, they kept it because it ended up blanking it? Okay, off. Off. And sorry for the hiss noise, that's just part of the game. Just stripping him down. So we got another silk shirt. Think we're good. Just double checking if there's anything else I can throw on. Iron Helm instead of... Nah, ooh. Iron Helm might be worth equipping right away, because level up, I think, boosts the amount of levels you get, if I remember correctly. Prevent darkness, characters level up faster. Yeah, that makes them stronger faster. Do we... I think we actually do this instead of Iron Helm right now. No, I want to unequip it. Thank you. I will unequip Beast Killer as well. Level up Bright Eyes. It has thunder damage reduced by 50%. We get to run away. Situationally very good. Yeah, we don't care about what these guys have very much. Steal, we'll still steal from them, but... we just need to get Vivi launching some fire out. I don't really care if Blank dies. Rather he not, but... okay, so yeah, they're not very strong. They're going to die from fire. Used up most of his mana, though, so I need to be a little bit cautious about just burning it willy-nilly. Ooh, and we got a Fang card from it. Sweet. That should be fine. Arrange, auto. And all he can do is equip Iron Sword. Which we have another one just chilling around, so we can actually mess with that. Yeah, against thunder enemies, it is really good. Something's wrong. The entire forest is coming after us. Take care of everyone. We're being chased by roses! As he gets turned to stone. I think there was a rubber helm somewhere. There's a rubber helm in the game, I think. Or I might be thinking of Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, rubber boots, rubber helms. Not an uncommon thing in Final Fantasy. Not super common either, though. Kind of somewhere in between. Or blank. He got stoned. Where's a soft when you need it? Where's a where's the Phoenix down for Aerith? Princess Steiner? How did I survive? You brought me here? Very tempted to make her do like, you brought me here? But no. It is my sworn duty to protect you at all and at any cost. Yeah. What are you talking about? It was Vivi's magic and my dagger that got you out of there, princess. That monkey deserves... wow. Going for it, aren't you? None of this would have happened if you and your band had not abducted the princess. And how dare you claim that you have rescued her? When we get back to Alexandria, I left the castle of my own free will. What a coinky-dink, eh? Went to snatch her and she wanted to be snatched. Impossible. It's very true. So what do you say, Rusty? Friends, come on, let's just enjoy this camping trip while it lasts. Camping, you imbecile! Surely even you must know something about the mist. The vicious monsters it spawns, the it stirs in the mind and body, the abnormalities. I can say words. Princess, we must leave this dangerous place at once. You gotta be kidding me. She hasn't even fully recovered. Who asked for your opinion? All right, tell me, how do you plan to get out of here? We're standing in a valley surrounded by tall cliffs, and last I heard, North Gate and South Gate were sealed off. Yeah, that's what I thought. The princess can barely walk right now. You went through this. You should know. I think we should rest here for now. State your sworn duty. What else to protect Princess Garnet till Alexandros? God, I can speak today. Very well. Until the princess recovers, I will guard this place with my life. You get first watch. Har. Aw, the sleep music. Nostalgia. Good, thanks to that medicine you gave me. Could this be... Yeah, I was surprised too. After we beat that big plant guy, the forest got completely petrified. Yeah, we were able to escape because of our friend who is now a statue. We can't do anything for him right now. We need a soft. We need a golden needle. Forget what else they call it. We'll come back for him. I'm sure there's a way to cure him. We need a hammer. Break him into pieces and reassemble him somewhere where he's not stone. Oh, imagine like reassembling a statue from a person who was turned to stone and like halfway through they turn back to meat. Ugh. According to the map that Blank gave me, there's a cavern to the south of us. Maybe we can get through the mist through that cavern. And our entire crew is gone. Kupo. I'm impressed, Kupo. First time I've seen anyone escape from Evil Forest. You all must be strong. Don't get cocky, Kupo. Lots of stronger monsters ahead. Before you got in the world, Mogster will teach you a few things. Teach me, Mogster! Teach me everything you know! Hey, bro, what are you going to teach me today?
You're gonna love this lecture.
Oh, help menu. When you see that in the menu, press select. It'll come up at any time. After you're done with my help, press select so I can leave. Usually pretty busy, so try not to keep me for too long. Cycle to the next character, hold down to clear the menu, select single multiple targets, turn the target window on off, pause, turn on and help. Active time battle. There's 2 ATB modes, active and wait. You can select them in the config menu. Active, always real time, and time never stops during battle. Wait, time stops while you are selecting magic and items. I prefer wait. I don't even like active as an experience player. I prefer the wait mode because I can select things and think about it. I like active turn-based other than that, because you're not just like A-B punching and you can actually wait for other characters to get turns. White numbers are damage, green numbers are health, same for MP. Critical whenever you deal greater damage. Okay, so yellow is good, death, guard. The order option involves not only the lineup, but also the battle position. There are 2 battle positions, front and back row. Big damage with attack, but you can also receive big damage. You can only deal small damage with attack, but you receive less damage from them. And yeah, it just like zipped through that nonsense. Because it double pressed again. You can also switch between the front and back row during battle by selecting change. Magic or long range weapons. You don't need to worry about it. If I remember correctly, we do get a character with a long-range weapon, right? Covered enough battle stuff. Good abilities. Again. Magic and special abilities you can use in battle consume MP. Support abilities are magic stones to equip. You need MP to use magic and special moves. Support abilities must be equipped with magic stones. Like MP, the maximum number of these increases as you level up. Set magic stones on ability, select ability, and just equip it. This double pressing. Work to free your latent abilities, and we learned them from stuff. Cannot be used once you remove the item unless you learn them. Final note, each ability requires the different amounts of AP to learn. Trance is character transformations. Your powers increase while you're under trance. Greater attack power, receive new battle commands, yada yada yada. Increases as you take hit from enemies. It does not increase if you get hit by other party members. If you get afflicted by zombie, it goes down completely. And when it fills completely, it's party time. Okay. Trance gauge goes back down to 0 at the end of turn. Okay. And it reduces as you take actions. I think that's what keeps it from proccing as much. During your adventure, you'll run into suspicious-looking things, and those, yeah. Field icons pop up a lot, so stay alert, and there's also some areas where you might not be able to see where you are. Pop out the here icon. And we can find them. Save your game, use the tent item to restore everyone's HP and MP. Also remove some status effects, not all of them. If you press square in the world map, Magwo will come to help you. He might get mad if you call him too many times. And then we get more tutorialization from him later. This is only part 1. And we've got the flute for calling him. Press square to play it. Happy trails. Can we actually talk to you? You have a letter for us? He was asleep standing up. Da 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 da. I think we should be on the world map now. Call Moogle. Okay, so we can't enter that area. But now we have world control. And I have to say, I think the textures in this, for some reason, they feel like they're slightly less than FF8. Some places they're like more detailed. Like right there, we have that little detail in the forest. But some of them, like the grass and stuff, feels slightly more muddy. But we have been going for 4 hours-ish, and I am starving, as you can tell by me like getting easily distracted. So I'm going to raid you guys out to somebody good. We'll figure out who that good is in just a moment. Let's raid into some Clair Obscure. We haven't raided into them in a while. And I hope you guys have a great day. And I see you guys next time. Probably tomorrow we'll be streaming more Final Fantasy IX. I might be doing multiple streams per day. We'll see. But yeah, keep gaming. Have fun. Peace out. This has been Alzorath.